Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend man ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal reigns. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
All right. This wait.
No chance.
And this spell, it's strange.
No chance. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
What did I do to you?
Fucking hell! No, you take that.
Heroes like to have a drink too.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I was about to say no music. I was just about to say that, and then the music started. Bruh. Do 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 do. That's a lot for this one. Bam, 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 bam. When you perform a combo. Kind of excited to explore this whole new area. This whole new this whole new area.
Come on! What did you say? Yield. And again, come on! Not like that. Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
And we got this. Wait, can we explore like right now? I don't think we can. Damn, I thought we were able to, like, just there. Able to walk out of the front gates, but there's still that area. That door.
Another mongrel.
This one is sharpened already. Can't get any better than this.
Greetings.
Show me.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Look out.
What do you have?
Oh, what? Pay 500. Yo, what's up, JT? I think that's all we can do. All right.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like that.
Nice. What'd you make?
Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I just got it 100 Russian cheaper. Groshin. Damn. I just had some pizza, bro. You did mention something like that, huh? Man, I started a side quest. I thought I could go out and explore, but not yet. We got this whole new region, bro. It's fucking sick. Look at it. Goddamn. A whole nother map. It's probably only with the... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight
That is
into the
kinda funny.
lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Damn.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
The guy turned out to be
Catherine,
pretty cool.
I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. Don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hannish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I like how I said admire. I was gonna say, imagine you being in the courtroom, actual courtroom, when they say her name. You're just there like trying to hold the laugh in and shit. We just bust out, not even you just bust out laughing.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might...
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're in for an arse kicking, you. Fuck! Haven't had enough yet? You got him! Next! Are you gonna get to the top?
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
Oh, the devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those. Not even a mouse can get him there.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I want to explore, man. Is that... Pebbles, you are alive. I fucking knew it, dude.
Come on. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun. even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I like this guy. Kubuyenka. Kubuyenka. No, Kubiyenka, right? Kubiyenka. Keep thinking I say Kubuyenka with the U. Beanie bee. Beanie bee.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. What triple?
Heal!
Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although... maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Let's start here, Henry.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. There are...
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
This is hilarious.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom...
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Bro, I want to go explore. How are we stuck in the story still since yesterday, bro? It's been hours on the same story, bro. I'm trying to explore now, bro.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What a stench.
Why? It did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
Guy is getting kind of annoying now.
Florial is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then.
Where can we go alone?
We've wasted enough time as it is. Fucking and boozing and boozing and
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up.
Hey, that song's a banger.
There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
I think Shakespeare, not Shakespeare, Beethoven wrote that one, right?
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a win.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is them, no? The hell, is that his eye? What?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back. so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
No way.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
That may be true. But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through the kingdom. Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All together! Nobody moves a single step!
No chance.
Fuck you!
You gonna fuck with us?
Show your stuff.
We're going to gut you. Jesus! Yeah! Don't spare him! That's just for mercy!
So you're gonna shoot, are ya?
Light him up! Done for!
Fortune is on
I
my
didn't do
side.
shit in that fight.
All right, we're done here. Gotta get the devil out of here somehow. Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Almost died there, bro. We didn't do shit in that fight.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
No, sorry.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said...
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in...
Finally, jeez. I can explore. Oh shit, and they're starting off with a banger. Do 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 do.
Out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
It's almost ready. And what can I get for you?
Do 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 do. Looking in perception, cool.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in an old
Fight
Cutler.
club?
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, Go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Good.
Do 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 do. Give me 1 second. I want to let it ride till we get there, but I kind of still have to pay attention, so I'll be right back though. Alright. Damn, Tanya. Yeah, I remember that one.
quick.
Ka! Ka!
Go! Go! Just a bit further.
Whoa, whoa.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Whoa, whoa. What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Look, don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such thing. And
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens. Now you're gonna die. Come on then. Ha! Ha!
Da!
Da! Yeah. Gosh. Shit.
Victory awaits!
Yeah, fuck. Bad luck. Wanker!
Come on, bitch.
I feel quite hungry!
That was something.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck ah! Take that, you shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Die, you wretch!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Fuck, I can't fucking attack this guy or what, bro?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ah. Come on then.
Man, this is
You're
fucking
boring
annoying.
me.
What the
Try a
fuck?
little. Yeah, fuck.
This is annoying, bro.
I'll beat you to a
I
bloody
can't do
pulp,
nothing to him.
fucker.
What the fuck is the point of this fucking fight?
Bad luck. Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh my god. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against this fucking guy, bro? Nothing I do is fucking working.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Everything he
you
does,
shit.
he works on fucking with him, but. Oh my god, I can't even counter, bro. What the fuck?
You're boring me. Try a little.
Oh my god, come on.
That was something.
Dude, this is the longest fucking, most annoying battle ever, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Jesus Christ, he can get away with fucking murder here, and I can't fucking do shit. Oh my god!
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
Fuck out of here, jeez. That took over the whole stream right there. God damn, how long was that fight, bro? That shit took a while, bro.
Go!
Oh, finally. They have a lot of fucking herbs around here. All right. Let's see if any of these merchants sell ingredients. Oh, like sell what is it? Blueprints or recipes? There we go. For potions.
You silly doggy.
What do you need, my friend? Show me your ware. I'd like to do something. Well. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
I tried.
Maybe next time then.
What are you here for? Take care then.
Thanks for nothing.
Horses and empty spaces where their heart should be. They offer salvation to anyone who will.
There you go.
Good afternoon.
Show me.
Maybe next time then.
Man. I'm actually just searching around here too, just seeing what other merchants there is.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my...
Ha! No, you don't! Off, you son of a bitch! Wanker! Fuck me! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Burn in hell!
Bad!
Come on. Oh shit. Son of a bitch.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks. Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Ka! Go! God!
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Fucking piece of shit.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Need that Toretto. I mean, Toledo. Oh, you don't have shit? Are you serious?
Oh well, what can you do?
It's like he answered me like, oh well, what could you do, lad? I'm surviving on piss as well. Now that we have some wormwood, I can make some strength potion now. Add sage. We need sage and wormwood. Spirits, handful of sage, 2 handfuls of wormwood. Okay. Maybe pick up some sage as well? I guess not, huh? Oh shit. Yeah, we messed it up. We at least still got at least still got strong.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
Oh, finally distill. Oh, never mind. We gotta distill it. Now we can use the distill, huh? So what do we gotta do? Spirits, handful of sage. Boil for 2 turns. Okay, so bring it down. Boil. Did I leave it for too long? Wait, did I do one already? Fuck, I don't remember. How do I use the still? Oh. Well, for 1 turn. Probably do one more. Right. Oh fuck. My bad, my bad. It was what was it? Sage and wormwood, I think. Kind of having a brain fart on my way. Do we need to add anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Boom. What's up, Cauldron? Yeah, we got about 3 more hours. But we're gonna spend those 3 hours playing dice though, so you better be ready. Just kidding. Whoa.
To be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Okay, what?
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Just because I didn't have my torch out?
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
Damn, they really don't play here, huh? So we have a bed here. Do we have a bed here? Didn't we? That's why I came here at around this time. Either way, we could fast travel back. Fast travel back here. Ain't no biggie. No. Oh, shit. It's all the way back here. Kind of a biggie. Biggie Smalls. Alright, I'll shut up. I thought we had a bed here.
Careful.
I guess not. We gotta find a place with the bloody bed. Maybe in the town?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Hey? Excuse me, but I hope you aren't
Sorry.
around here, are you?
Good day.
I saw your letters just the other
Now
day
just
too.
this.
Really?
Greetings to
In the sky as well.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Christ, pardon me. Why is this sticky?
Wait,
God bless.
why are they hostile?
God be with you, neighbor. Christ. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
Oh.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can I spend the night here?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
Oh, can we haggle?
Let's agree on a price.
Oh, I was gonna bring it down to 0, dude.
Only because it's
Only
you.
because it's
You
you.
must be from a poor region. Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war. Farewell, and good night.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop. Farewell, and good night.
How are we? What? You weren't over encumbered a second ago. I'm supposed to sleep out in the porta potty? For real? That's my room? Sleep and save. Oh, you know what? I should have read some books. Crazy, I know, right? You know? Oh, we are hungry. Actually, we have something. And we have something because we're over encumbered. That's why we crafted those potions, right? Let's fucking do it, dude.
A bit. What will it be?
Maybe next time then.
Let's talk about the price.
That's more like it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you, and take care.
Damn, we cheapened the price, but that's still a lot of aggression. Grochin. Hope he has it.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Greetings to you.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Damn, this town is really not liking me.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. A night watchman drove him off.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy-livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobrich sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send it to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya?
Take care, friend.
Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Let's get it going.
I'm sorry.
Now let's go. We're down to poacher hunting again. Let's do it.
Get it all done on time.
Go
Why
and
don't you
see
take
the
on a young
priest.
apprentice? Nobody else can help you.
Don't be caught.
No potion, no apothecary, right? Oh, rubbish. There's got to be another apothecary in this area somewhere.
Quick!
So what does Henry's potion that I have active do besides enhanced strength? Increases strength by 6.
Quick! Go! Come on.
You fucker!
Someone! Help!
You want to try me?
Fuck! God damn. I might just stick with the two-handed sword, bro. Kind of like try a different shit, but man.
Quick!
Do 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 dum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Do 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 da 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 da.
Ka! Ka!
Dude's better to still be there. You know what? I'm gonna try the glaive again.
Go!
Damn. They were right here last time, no? Oh no, there they are.
Whoa! Whoa!
Have you ever heard of a butcher packing up his whole stall?
You're finished, Duncan!
We got one guy.
You want to try me? Show your stuff! We're gonna gut you, you horson! Take that!
Oh my god, this dude, like, when the fuck do I get the chance to attack here, bro? Always having to play the fucking defense. It's frustrating as hell. Oh, his load back time is killing me too. God damn, come on.
Go! Quick!
That wasn't it, right? No, it's the next one.
Quick!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go sword. We're gonna sell that glaive, bro.
Whoa! Rear up!
Look at those fangs! Fuck you!
You wanna try me? No chance! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff!
God damn, he could just keep going as much as he fucking wants, right? Like, what the fuck? Holy crap.
No, you don't. No chance.
Here we go. Fucking 20 hit combo. Jesus. Alright, I gotta take this guy off. This guy's a menace. We got him.
Show your stuff.
No chance!
Okay.
Take that.
Oh my god.
I'll rip your ass open! No chance!
The fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. He still can keep going. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. These fucking guys. Come on! What the fuck? What's that? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? This is lasting forever, bro. Holy shit.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh my god, dude. No, what? Dude, I wasn't even low fucking health. What the fuck? Look at my health before that happened. I wasn't even low fucking health. There's no fucking way the bandits are that difficult in here, bro. It's like, no matter what the fuck I do. Can this shit hurry the fuck up, man? Okay. Okay, I can't fuck around with these dudes. Okay. Ain't no way I'm having this much trouble with some fucking bandits, bro. Gotta ride over there every fucking time, bro. Fuck. How many times did I hit him though, bro? Like they hit me a couple times and I'm fucking dead. Ugh.
Go!
Whoa.
Fuck!
What?
Fucking hell!
Can't let up. We can't let up.
Too slow!
Jeez, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I didn't mean to pick that up.
Heal.
Jeez.
You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Whoa. Wait, do I not have a blade? What happened to my shit? Didn't I have one? Oh, there it is. My dagger, I mean, not blade.
Heel. Come here. Search.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Huh?
Get out! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Oh my god! What the fuck are we stepping into here, bro? Holy shit! I saved right before the previous bandits. Oh, great. I forgot to save after, bro. Wait, did I forget to save? I don't...
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Oh. Gosh.
What the fuck? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
You want to try me?
god. Bro, I need to just keep firing. I kept missing too. Like, so made it even more hilarious, bro. He had all the chances in the world to get out of there, and he still couldn't. You know what? I forgot to dry all this shit.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
No,
Or to
I don't.
Wolfram.
As far as I know, I don't think he can. No, he can't. The thing that happens with the dog is if he gets too much damage, if he takes too much damage, he'll like whimper and run away, and he won't come back for a while. But that's like the only thing. I don't think the enemies can kill him. Either way, though, he did a good job. He did a good job there. Come here, boy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Well, I'm talking about
Here you
the
go.
bandits before. Oh boy. Good boy. Oh shit, he cut across.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings. What?
I'll have a look at the ware. A word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay.
Ka! Go! Die! God. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Quick. Hey, make yourself scarce before I cut you to bits along with that. My God. You're back again.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, scram right now.
Man, fuck you, bro. Let's go.
I'll show you.
I'm all yours.
Take that.
You're no match for us, fucker. Useless. Didn't see that coming, eh?
Oh my god. Fuck. Annoying ass piece of shit.
I'll shoot you in We're gonna gut you, you orphan.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fucked with. Oh my god. It's crazy how they can do like fucking 20 hit combos and not run out of fucking stamina. It's annoying as fuck. Like, what the hell? I can only get away with like 2 fucking hits, and I'm at pretty high level. But they can go like forever with that shit. That's fucking bullshit, man. How the fuck am I over encumbered now, bro?
How can I help you?
Fuck, man.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that price.
Well,
wait,
suppose we can try. I'm done haggling.
No, we fucked it up, man.
Why are you wasting my...
Oh my god.
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
All right. Just follow this road all the way up to here.
Go! Slow down, you idiot!
Quick!
We have a perk point? Hell yeah.
Quick!
Oh shit.
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on.
Fuck!
Help!
Come on then. Ha!
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off.
Man, fuck this area, bro. I was all excited to be searching like a new fucking area, but fuck this.
Quick!
I'm going back to Trotsky, bro. Wait.
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Oh, fuck that.
Or maybe not.
What deal?
All right, calm down.
And bloody stay well lost. Are you going to bugger off?
500? Yeah, no, I'm good.
I could go for something to eat now.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Gamekeeper, another poacher, or what? I kind of have to go take a piss, so I'll probably take one right now before we get this quest started. Give me 1 second.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right.
That's right.
I cannot believe we have a whole nother fucking area to explore, bro. That's insane to me, bro. That's so fucking insane. Holy shit.
Go! God!
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I really? How am I always over encumbered, bro?
What? You're covered in blood.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them...
Don't count your... Well, if you... Take care, friend.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead.
What a fucking bitch-ass fool, bro.
But
Fuck
Stanley
that
drove
shit.
him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how
After
about
that
trying your
tragic
luck
story,
against
my
me?
dog got beat up.
Why
Well,
not?
let's fight.
Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then. Well,
Oh my god, we fucked him up.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. not like Stanley.
Hopefully Stanley's part of the tournament, because I'll be happy to fuck him up.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Wipe the floor with it.
Who can place a hit on you flopping around
What the hell?
Who can place a hit on you flopping around like that? Christ, I'm hit! Here, chew on this. Here, chew on this.
You call yourself a fighter?
Go fuck yourself! Here, chew on this.
You call that a punch? Your sister could be
Come on, move you! Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Challenge hard hand Stanley to a fight. Oh, Stanley, where the fuck you at, you little bitch?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear.
Look at that. What the fuck? How?
Fuck you! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? I'll paint you black and blue. Who wants to knock you on your ass? Oh. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell.
Look out!
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Damn.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could...
Well, I don't know much, but...
You take care of dogs and...
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad,
And they love
they look at
unconditionally.
you
Come on
with
now.
those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Oh, you
Just a moment.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Greetings.
Good day.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Christ, pardon me.
Praise God.
Good doggy.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Oh well. Now just this.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'll be right there.
Good day. It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'll have a jug of wine.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Closing
Nobody's-
time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
An ale, as usual.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Ave Maria.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What would you like, friend?
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Perfect.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What do you have?
So we can sell them stolen stuff, I'm guessing. My definitely one of my favorite songs from this game.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and...
I'll do
Aye,
70.
you're... Thank you, and take care.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Shall we... Where's the... Oh.
I'm sorry.
One beer, please.
Here we are. Good.
All right.
Henry! You're a bit done in, eh?
We are over encumbered again. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro.
I should eat something.
I apologize.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Greetings. What brings you here?
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Where the fuck are you
I
going,
bought
bro?
A lovely yew bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
What the fuck, man?
What do you have?
Why can't I trade with him?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Dude.
Would you repair? Let's talk.
Well...
Is this enough?
More. You'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
I'll have a look at the...
There we go.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Do 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 do.
It's already cooled down.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too. You silly doggy.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I should heat it up again.
Very much.
Finally. I should heat it up again. wrath already cooled down.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs off in the yard the other day.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been
Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried. What was it I wanted?
We would definitely sell that shit.
What do you have?
Yeah.
What if I
maybe next time.
frickin' sharpen it?
That's one sharp blade.
That was fast.
All right, done. I'll have a look at the...
Damn.
I'd like to discuss the price. How's this?
We're getting... Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Nice. Fucking nice. Do 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 do. We have to head, I guess, east. There's a road headed that way.
Ja! 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 Go!
Oh,
Wait, did I pass that shit?
Quick!
oh,
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So
What the hell does he have in his head?
But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Oh, no way.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee?
No way.
That's nothing. You can go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Dude, that's a
You have
Skyrim
now.
reference,
If it was
bro.
an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first?
That dude,
Talking
that's
strangers ain't the
hilarious,
safest
man. This game 10 out of 10, dude.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, At least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then
this game has
they go and
definitely
leave a
had
couple
some
of
great
sacks of
NPCs.
charcoal lying around outside.
But that
But
was
when you see
a
something
definite
lying
jab
around,
at
it'd be
Skyrim.
sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Like that meme from Skyrim of that guy. There's like an NPC in Skyrim that's like, that tells your character, he's like, I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow to the knee. And everyone always clowned that. Like, we were like, what? Really? Just an arrow to the knee? But in this one, they actually reference that. He's like, I used to know a guy who took an arrow to the knee. Dude, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ugh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Eyre, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit. So I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Game has got some great NPCs, man.
Did you hear them noises last night? What are you on about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by. We should get going.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Arrowhead. Arrowhead of water or what? That dude was pretty cool. Oh yeah, Pebble survived, by the way. Fucking alive. Whoa. What the hell happened here?
I'm sorry.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, sir. And come again. Yeah, that'll do, I say. That'll do.
Greetings, Black.
What can I say? But my just look at this.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you whore?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you...
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a...
You haven't won yet. I'll be with you, sir.
Well, I'm about half done.
Looks like it's almost done.
Wow.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Show me your wares.
I did forge a competition hunting sword.
I'm sorry. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This is going to take a while yet. This is almost done.
Greetings. I'm sorry.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Hey, fuck.
My God, what are you doing?
You've got a lot to learn. Bad luck.
I hope he doesn't hurt.
I yield. Mercy.
Filthy vermin.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
I'll have a look at the wear. I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Finally. I was
go
glad
for
to be
something
of
to
help
eat now.
now, sir.
That was easy.
How can I help you, sir?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Stranger?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child and myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This...
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
Damn.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree. Is this enough?
You won't convince... Thanks. It was my...
Nice.
I apologize.
You know we have
Would
to.
you like to play dice? What game would you like to play? Masters. Let's play.
For
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Aye, that'll do.
Like this.
Curva! Bloody dice!
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bam.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad. A large beer for me.
Damn! What's this? Christ, what's the holds up?
Like this.
That's enough for me. Your turn. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Got him, coach. I don't think we gotta do all that yet, but I do have to call it here. Man, I don't want to call it here, but I have to. Fuck, I want to keep pushing on all night again, bro. Yeah, like we did the past few streams, but I actually do have to call it here. Wow, though, wow. We have all this shit to still explore, bro. Everything that's clouded, dude, that's crazy. We have a lot. We have a lot these next few streams. We still have a good amount. But alright guys, thank you guys for joining me. Truly do appreciate it. Showing up, sticking around. Don't forget to leave a like as well. And subscribe if you're new. If you guys want to show even more support, consider donating through Super Chats. That is very much appreciated as well. And yeah, I guess with that said, that will do it for me. Have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.